Okay. Okay, I believe we should be good. Am I coming through all right? I believe I'm connected. Yes, I am connected to the internet. OBS says it is streaming. How do I look? Hmm. Waiting for confirmation. There we go. Okay, good. That is good to know. Okay. Now, let's go back and finish watching this movie. This is what I was trying to... Oh, to go watch the movie? Oh. Let's see what this is. Rocket thingy? Okay. Oh, okay. So you do just actually need enough height. Okay, that's interesting. So the issue is just not enough height. Oh, right. I don't have infinite health. Whoops. I have an example of understanding the jump start. I mean, I can look at it, although I don't foresee myself using this tech all that much, because I can just freeze, fire, land, and go. I don't need to be going super crazy fast. Wait, no. Just because of cybergrind that a player can use it? Oh, that's fair. I keep forgetting that cybergrind is a thing. I still need to do that. Oh, hell no. That level's probably the worst one in the entire game. 0S. Nice. Early access in 2020. Wait, what? Finn. You can kill a kid. Wait, excuse me? Fish? Reminds me of the Deltarune explosion. Yeah, I think somehow a fish clipped out of the aquarium. Hmm. I was just reading through. Not reading, watching those clips you sent. That was cool. Little bit of history. Cool little bit of ghost fish. Okay. I don't know how to open this door. I also need to turn my HUD back on. I guess I can look at this now since I've done all of the main game. Voice of Minos Prime. Voice of Sisyphus Prime. Oh. Oh, I guess maybe those are coming soon. And they're not in the game just yet. Oh, okay. Oh, that block had spoilers on it? Huh? Like spoilers on a car? Yes, spoiler. There's no spoiler. There's no car spoilers on here. Unless you mean on the inside. No. This doesn't have car spoilers. Spoiler as a... yes. Warning, spoiler. Because it has the name of the boss that's not in the game yet. Staff only. Do I need to be carrying one of you? I got staff with me, let me in. Why does he have a bottle under him? Or is that like the shirt? It looks like he's laying on a bottle. Femboy Hakita? I mean, I guess, although it's more chibi than Femboy, I would say. Okay. Okay, there's still this room. These pedestal favorite colored weapons with the soul orb so far. I'd have to look through them again. If I'm not using something, I'm not all that great at remembering it. Although I do like the watermelon rocket launcher. That one's pretty cool. Okay. You are coming with me. Okay, so do you go on here? No, you don't. I can't pick these up. I thought you were going to explode more plushies. Well, I mean, I can. But I doubt, like... That doesn't seem like... That seems like the kind of thing that if it was going to trigger something, it would have happened after, like, 1 or 2. Like, if this was in full release, I could see that being an achievement. Explode one of the developers. Because having you explode all of them, that would be a tad bit tedious. Unless maybe it's like, explode enough, and then a secret boss appears to kick your ass. At least I have the hook shot. Otherwise, this would be a lot more tedious. Capybara. I guess this isn't horribly tedious to get them all, since you do have the grappling hook. And there's, okay, there's, which one, where was the pair of glasses? Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Did I accidentally grab the glasses? Huh. Little hamster. I still haven't actually found, there was two things in the spawn in the spawn menu. One was Hamtar, and there was another hidden thing. So that's something I can try and find. Like 0-1? No, no, no. I'm talking about in the cheat menu with the spawner arm. Hamtar is in its own category of item. And there was another unknown that was next to it in the same category. Okay, I think that's all of them from the theater. Unless I missed one. Yeah, I don't think I missed any. I think I left the tomato over here. Unless I didn't leave them over here. Maybe if do it in the dev museum and not the ones in the theater. I don't see why that would make a difference, but we can try. And do you remember if I brought the tomato back and threw it in the trash can? Because there's recycling bins everywhere. There's trash cans all over the place. Also, there's a lot of... I think you didn't? Okay. That's what I thought as well. No. Oh my goodness. Huh? Okay, I think I need to restart in order to ensure that all of them are positioned where they're supposed to be. Okay. There's also quite a lot of... Wait. Oh! Okay, that's useful. Because there's actually a surprising amount of these trash bins around. There's also the staff rooms, which seem highly suspicious. This doesn't go into the trash. Yeah, no, that definitely just kind of sits there. Okay, I guess I will systematically murder all of the staff. Oh, okay, there's one right here. Okay, I was hoping I could just throw it and the model colliding would be enough. Excuse me? Like, I don't anticipate this doing anything, but I mean, I got no better ideas, so it's worth a try. A really cool idea for credits. Oh, the museum? Yeah. Although they didn't have to give the player this option. But, I mean, the credits, it could just be a gag. Like, this could just actually not be anything. Although, it would be interesting if this is actually how you open up the staff room. Get rid of all of the staff. Okay, so no more here. Okay, so the art room is cleared out. Now for the nerd room. You know, sometimes whenever I'm trying to find puzzles and, like, find secrets, sometimes it feels like I'm doing a lot of way out of the way stuff that the devs would never even think of. But then I just kind of hope that they happen to see it. And then it's like, oh, hey, you gave them an idea, and now they'll add it. Oh, glasses, right. Because I can think of some pretty cool stuff. But it's like super out there, so most casuals wouldn't think of it, I don't think. Because a lot of the times I'm talking aloud and I give my ideas, and then chat is just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you ever think of that? I mean, after Jaquito and random secret missions, you can think it as possible. True, but what's the most convoluted secret mission to unlock? 0S is just... It's just find the skull and put it on the thing. 1S was put a coin in a fountain, which that's not horrible. That's just a little reference. 2S... I can't remember. 4S was turn off the moon, turn off the sand, and then go find the moon. I think that 7S and no, not which minigame is the most convoluted, which was the most convoluted to unlock. Or maybe that's what you actually meant. 7S was... Oh yeah, 7S might have been the most convoluted so far. You had to lure an enemy across the map. Also, I can't kill all of the devs, because this guy respawns infinitely. Okay, so, assuming that guy doesn't count, that's the nerd room done. Let's go over to the... not the talk room, the restroom. Okay, where is the nearest trash can? I think it would be this one. I had an idea. Maybe the mains and voice actors are the important to kill. Possibly. Although I don't know who that is, so... Although, actually, they do have their own room, I think. Especially because a couple of them are blocked behind the spoiler tag. Although, those aren't going to be spoiler blocks for long. After they get added to the game, I imagine that'll get removed. But I'll just go ahead and systematically work my way through all of them. But, if this is a thing, like destroying all the dolls, there's at least one secret doll. Oh? 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 Okay. Giovanni? I'm not sure who that is. Oh, the Gabriel voice actor? Hopefully... Hopefully it's not a super long period again. Although maybe it was a specific doll. Okay, I'm gonna see if it was a specific doll. I think you were the last one that I did. No, you were like close to the end. Okay, is it... Maybe it's a certain number of them? Because I don't think I got to you. Yeah, it might be a certain number, so that's 3. 4. 5. Actually, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, excluding the glasses, it's 21. No, I mean, excluding the glasses, it's 20. Including the glasses, it's 21. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty cool way to use a coin. Okay, so... excluding the glasses, because the glasses respawn indefinitely, it's 20. So, let's go ahead and reset. So, it's fully at 0. Let's do this again. And 1. Did you know that was going to happen? You just didn't know the exact number? Two. 3. I've seen it in videos? Okay. Although, actually, that it was 5? That's odd. Maybe it's 5 specific ones. Because I also worked my way through the entire library. I mean, not the library, the theater. And that was way more than 20. Ooh, Maybe it's the ones with the bigger frames. Okay, so assuming it's the big boy, saying it was voice actors and Hikita. Dude. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Well, it got triggered when I grabbed, like, one of the... I think it was this guy. I think it was this guy. It got triggered when I threw this guy away. So he was the last one. Interesting that these two share a plushie. Okay, and these guys are QA, so they're part of the dev team. I wonder if I can just throw a bunch of glasses away and have it count. We still in the museum? Yeah. We found out that we found at the end of the video in the theater, it showed us that we can throw away the dev dolls. And then after working my way through, like I threw away Hakita, I cleared out that room, I cleared out that room. And I got nearly halfway through this room, and then a bunch of fog came in, and I got attacked by PNGs of one of the developers. So right now I'm trying to figure out specifically which dolls trigger it, or if it's after, like, a specific number. Because, like, I got to, like, this guy, or the middle guy, one of these two, and then they attacked. But they immediately killed me. But now I have my weapons. I initially didn't think anything was going to happen, but I'm pleasantly surprised that I kept going. Because I was going to run through and destroy them all. Just to see. Really glad that the grappling hook can grab items, otherwise this would be a lot more tedious. Also, I should have been counting. Although, an interesting thing is the number that I had thrown away when it first happened was around 20, but in a different save reload, I threw away all of the ones in the theater, and it didn't trigger. So I think it might specifically be the ones in the actual credits. So it might be throw away a certain amount, or maybe certain ones. But they have to be from the credits room. And I also tested to see if you could put the books into the trash can, and they don't interact. They don't do anything. And there's also at least one secret plushie that's up on top of the building, so that might be relevant for something. Whoa, spoilers. Yeah, I looked at them, because I had cleared all the levels currently available. So I thought I was safe. It turns out I was not. They should have really said what category of spoilers they were. What did you spoil? Those are voice actors of presumably bosses that are not in the game just yet. Because that says Minos Prime and Sisyphus Prime. So I presume that means they are bosses that are getting added in the future. Okay, so I fully cleared out those two rooms. And it hasn't triggered yet. And an interesting thing to note... whoever Mr. Glasses Man is, they must be pretty interesting because their plushie doesn't despawn after you grab it. So I don't know if that was an error or not. Okay. Okay, so they can die. Oh. Okay, they all died. Now here's the question. Did that change anything? Did that open the staff room? Because I was theorizing that this would be, if this did anything, it would be for the staff room. The staff room's. Because I'm getting rid of the staff. That doesn't appear to have done anything. Okay, then let's keep going. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be more waves. Like, this is the kind of place where I could see a developer putting a wave or boss rush type mode that's even harder than whatever the ones in the actual game is, because this is complete bonus. It's entirely optional. Okay, so this room is cleared out, with the exception of Mr. Glasses, because they are infinite. Paquita is gone. This room is cleared out. This room, I believe, is cleared out. You cannot grab the plant. Oh. Huh? I thought you could super slide jump off of that. Okay, that room is cleared out. So, let's go to floor 2. Super slide jump is the name of an actual tech. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay. So I can go into here. There's a bin here. There's a bin here. Oh! Can I place these here? No. Do you want me to throw away the apples? No? Do you want me to throw the apples into the water? Because I believe that one weapon looks like a water gun. I'll go ahead and grab the beta weapons to show them off. This one is a laser. And then if you right-click while looking in a direction, it places a turret. Which I think that's really cool. And then you right-click to get rid of it. And then this is it shoots a black hole. And then when you right-click, it explodes. Okay, so I need to... Wait, no, I can't go out through the up. Hopefully one day StreamerBot adds the option for unique name colors, so it's easier for me to identify people. Could be cool if the black hole had an effect. Yeah, I doubt it has a particularly special effect, given that it's just a beta weapon that wasn't fully finished. Okay, how the heck do I go outside? Through here? No, that's to the bathrooms. Maybe here? No, that's staff only. I have not killed all of the staff yet. Over there, maybe? No, this is where you get in. I was considering activating the rocket race so I could have infinite rocket speed, but I don't know if that being active would break anything. Okay, well, I'm going to place this here for safekeeping. Yeah. There. For safekeeping, hopefully... Okay, friction. Okay, there. You're not moving. I'm going to place that there for safekeeping. And I will come back for it later if I need to. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. Since you already fought with the corpse of King Minos, what do you think Minos Prime would look like? I could see them doing something with like, oh, something that would be hilarious is if the Minos Prime isn't an actual boss in the game, but they're part of a Star Fox clone special level where you are fighting him in a plane or something. Oh, this gun looks like a water gun? That would be insane. Yeah, I would love that. Oh, this gun isn't a water gun. This is a missile launcher. It also has the ability to freeze time, specifically for its own missiles and some enemies. You can also ride on the missile. Okay. Little Hamtar. Okay, you are going first. Because I'm going to end up losing you because you are tiny. But yeah, one amazing thing about doing like bonus levels that are different genres is you can just like there's nearly no end to the genres you can pick from, and then each one is an entirely new experience. What are your thoughts on Earthmover? I think Earthmover is cool. The defense system was harder than the actual boss itself, although I kind of wish they did something to disable missile flight, just so I had to actually follow the pathing. Okay, so now I'm just going to systematically work my way through the theater. Have you done any challenges for Layer 7? I think I did 7-1. Yeah, I did 7-1 because I fought Big Johnny. I am so very, very glad that the grappling hook got added. Otherwise, this would be a lot more tedious. Like, even if the theater ones in particular don't matter, and it is only the first wave of enemies, and there's only one wave, and it's just a funny haha, moving all of them from their respective credits rooms to the nearest trash bin would take, like, at least 5 times as long. Capybara. I suppose I can't say a secret then. In 7-2, there's something you can get. Oh, I'm sure. Although, I'll have to go back to 7-2. I doubt I did the challenge. He got it? Oh, are you talking about the, air cannon thing? Yeah, I have the air cannon. From all the Roman numerals. Yeah, it's an air cannon. You charge it up, and it shoots air. In what universe is that a jackhammer? A jackhammer does not have a nozzle. A jackhammer is a big nail that goes back and forth super fast. Tiny Hamtar. A jackhammer is a press here. I mean, the word press at least makes sense because you're constantly pressing it. Okay. There is one more plushie that I'm aware of up on top of the roof, but I just want to verify something. That has the Gutterman's strength. What? Oh, Gutterman, the enemy. Weapons. Shotgun. Info. Close. Okay, well, is there anywhere in-game that actually explicitly says that it's a jackhammer? Because this looks like an air cannon to me. When you get it? Oh, okay. Okay, how the heck do I get outside? I cannot remember. It's not into the bathroom. And there's a little Hamptar in here, but I can't grab them. Because there's this aquarium. Although, I don't think that lets you get outside. Wait. Oh, I thought the glass cracked, and I was going to be like, shortcut. Oh, here we go. This is how you get outside. What, you thought of the fishing minigame? I thought it was pretty cool. Although I don't have particularly high hopes of being good enough to get a size 2 fish. This is the secret doll that I found earlier. Okay, that did nothing. Or maybe it's just incrementing a behind-the-scenes counter. One moment. Okay. This building is suspicious. Unless this is just meant to be a miniature version of the building that we're in. You can kill the fish. Hello, frog. Goodbye, frog. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I could have grabbed the bomb. Size 2 fish, the impossible quest can leave people going crazy. Yeah, I had one idea earlier of what if size 2 fish is actually in the game. It's just a massively convoluted puzzle that would normally only be in an actual puzzle game. And that's the reason nobody's gotten it, because nobody has looked far enough into the clues. Okay. Sisyphus Prime. Since we don't have anything about Sisyphus up to this point. I don't know. The original Sisyphus, like, he had black hole abilities, so that's terrifying. So I'm a bit spooked to see what Sisyphus Prime is going to be like. Although, Sisyphus Prime makes me think that one of the layers is going to be revolving around time travel. Because currently, Sisyphus is just a dead corpse. And resurrecting him probably isn't going to put them into their prime. So I'm thinking maybe time travel might be involved. Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, I cannot grab this one. This one is immortal. Okay, that might have been all the dolls. Although, there is still things like this guy hidden around. Like, I can go down here. There could be hidden stuff everywhere. I'm happy that there isn't many spoilers anymore. Well, I mean, the more of the game that I play, the fewer spoilers there can be. And I've played most of the game. I didn't super thoroughly explore the main courtyard. Maybe there's a guy up in a palm tree? Well, the leaves aren't solid, I can tell you that much. I already tried tossing a coin into this fountain, but it did not do anything. Although, there's 4 layers. So maybe it wants 1 coin in each layer? What do you UKMD? What do you think is going to bring? I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, Ultrakill must die. Um, hmm. Well, that was a reference to Dante must die, I believe. Was that a difficulty? Dante must die. Dante must die is a difficulty. Must die. Effects. Well, I mean, somebody said it was a reference to Dante must die. Okay, must die. Modes by difficulty. Dante must die. Prefix with the name of the main playable character. Tante must die in all games. Lucia must die. Okay. Enemies gain access to Devil Trigger, which they enter after a set period of time since the start of the fight. Strength and vitality for enemies is also usually increased. What is Devil Trigger? DT, special power possessed by demons and hybrids, which allow them to release their supernatural powers. Some characters take on a demonic form. In this form, the character's physical and magical attributes are amplified, and the character may have access to upgrades or even additions to their normal abilities, like flying or hovering. When playing on higher difficulties, enemies can enter Devil Trigger after a short period determined by the enemy type, making them more resilient and powerful. Okay, so based on that description of what it's a reference to, I'm guessing enemies are going to have higher stats, and potentially some enemies might have alternate forms. Okay, so this just gives you infinite height. It feels like. It feels like you sentries and fire as fast as they do in Brutal, but non-stop. Enemies with alternate forms intrigues me. Yeah, I think that would be really interesting. Because, like, I could see them reusing some of these old assets and, like, repurposing them into different enemies. Okay. I think I've found all of the main obvious plushies. Outside of the infinite sunglasses. Although maybe these sunglasses are intended to be the last one, so that's why you can grab them infinitely. Nope, you can still grab it infinitely. Although, maybe that means in order to get to the next wave, you have to just farm the glasses. Leviathan should just get reworked entirely. No, I think Leviathan is fine. Leviathan was a little bit easy, but they weren't horrible. Leviathan is immensely easy once you discover the proper strategy. Everything is immensely easy once you discover the proper strategy. It's called being good at the game. And oh look, the enemies just don't hit you because you're the best. Maybe idols could apply radiance or something? That would be annoying. Oh yeah, having the idols buff the enemies rather than just make them invincible, that could definitely be interesting. Oh, so you know what radiance is? Oh, I have no clue what it does. I've just heard that it is relevant for the cyber grind. It's it's good that you can put things in the trash. I can now I can convince my grandparents to get this game. Yeah, I'm actually putting people into the trash. I put enough people into the trash, and then a bunch of PNGs attacked me, and now there's blood everywhere. Yeah. Hamtar had a bad day. Unfortunately, I cannot put Hamtar into the trash. But I thought maybe killing all of the developers would open up the staff-only doors. Someone, yeah, I accidentally put people in the trash. Yeah, but I thought but to like actually explain what's going on, there's go away, book. There's all of the devs have a little plushie that represents them. You can pick up that plushie and throw it in the trash. After you throw away a certain amount, or specific ones, I have not determined that yet, a wave of angry PNGs start attacking you, and then after you kill them, I haven't figured out if there's a next step. I was thinking maybe after I kill enough plushies, a second wave will spawn that will be harder than the first. But so far, I've thrown away every single plushie I can find, except for those specific glasses, which respawn indefinitely. Or at least it seems to respawn indefinitely. Because you just grab it. And I don't know if that's an issue with, like, that specific game asset. Like, maybe they just forgot to make it despawn after you grab it. But yeah, I can go look outside some more. There's also, I can do that thing with the apples. Oh crap, I killed all the fish. So I don't know if the apples are going to do anything now. I was planning on throwing this apple into the fish tank to see if the fish would do anything, but there are no more fish. Because I killed them all. Oh, interesting. Do you think the weapons that didn't make it in fit the game's arsenal? I think the laser gun could have been cool. It could have had some utility, maybe with some puzzles that require you to shoot something really far away with an energy-based weapon. The black hole, I think, could have been neat. Because the way that it works is it moves slow enough that you could just set it as like a pseudo-sentry and then swap to something else. So while it's going through the crowd, you can be shooting something else. So I think it definitely could have had some interesting combat potential. The laser being able to set an actual turret is pretty cool. Here's an Ultrakill must die idea. Virtue beams stick around forever until the virtue dies. I don't like that. Because that sounds like pain. Counter proposal. Virtues automatically spawn engaged at full health. Enraged, not engaged. Get enraged the moment it spawns and throws 2 beams instead of 1. Don't know about the 2 beams. That sounds... That's so much worse. An enraged virtue is by far the most annoying thing in the game. I don't know. If once you get close to them. Okay, that didn't do anything. A fire gun? I mean, you kind of. I would like a proper flamethrower, but there is the oil missile launcher. But like a proper flamethrower would be cool. Yo, actually, I want a sword as a proper melee weapon, and you can cut projectiles with it. So if you hit the projectile, it splits it in two and then parries it. But maybe that's the right click effect. Hmm. Wait, excuse me? They just there's no collision up there? They didn't put collision up there. They just forgot to put collision here. That's funny. Okay. I am curious if there's anything I can do with this skull. Because the skull was manning the camera, so maybe the skull would count as staff. Or maybe I'm treating this too much like a puzzle game, and these actually aren't anything. Oh. Well, the staff-only signs are also blue. Imagine skull unlocks third person? No. Beating clash mode unlocks skull person. Maybe I should enable ghost mode here. Okay. I think I did a pretty thorough look around. Wait, what? This top part of the fountain has no collision. 0 out of 10. Literally unplayable. Oh, that's an amazing video. Is that the actual developer talking about stuff? Nice. Based developer telling the players how it is. Okay. I'm missing 4 enemies, although those could just not be in the game yet. Although, if it's not in the game yet, I personally wouldn't have it be in the enemies list. Although, things being past something wicked is kind of wild. Would you like to know if they're in the game? Yeah, yeah, sure, go ahead and let me know if these things are actually available to unlock. Maybe they're just hidden really well. They are in the game? Okay. That makes sense, because there's a couple challenges. There's a couple challenges where, I haven't found the secret encounter yet. There's also this that's beside the Hamptar. Also, one thing that should probably be fixed is the landmine and the marked by death gym. Although, no, this isn't a marked by death gym. That's a poison cloud gym. Interesting. Well, whatever those are, these are unlocked before I ever encounter them. So that's something that should probably be fixed. If the idea is you can't unlock things. Hmm. Hmm. Boom. Oh, you can totally, make platforming out of explosive barrels. Huh? Modify. Delete. Oh. That's cool. That's a little nifty. Okay. Prelude. Full clear. Act 1. Okay, there's 2 challenges. Speedrun. Don't touch water. Wait, nope, 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 hang on. Okay, so... Where... Thank you. Oh! Oh, come on. Thank you. Nice. Okay, challenge is still intact. Get the Mind Flayer funny. I still, like, I've tried it so many different times. It does not work. Okay, right. The ending is behind the waterfall. Okay, well, let me just go ahead and get rid of the enemies. I mean, I'll try again. Okay, there's one of three. No, I can't find them. Okay, here's one. Okay, do you get saved? You do get saved. Okay, so that's 2. What do you think of lore so far? Um, humans stupid, hell is full, angels are dead, robot kill all the demons and the angels. That about sum it up? A nice summary? Nice. Excuse me. Where are you? Oh. Checkpoint. Railgun that water. Oh, to kill them all? Yeah, that would make sense. Electricity to stop the heart. Except I don't have any electricity equipped because I'm a dumbass. I should always have electricity equipped. Does anyone remember where the first of the water drain panels are? Because I can't find it. It's in this room? Okay. I thought it was in this room. Ah, here we go. The water has been drained. Oh. I guess I can leave through here. Just to get the challenge done. Okay. This one is beat the level in under 60 seconds. Okay, this sounds like just standard speedrun, which is going to be pain. Okay, I am going to take a quick break to drink some water, eat some nom-noms, all that fun stuff. Okay, I am back. Okay. Challenge is 60-second speed run. Okay, I'm pretty sure for this first area, I don't actually have to kill anything. I just have to break all the boxes. That is the wrong room. Okay, so around here. Bop. Better to actually shoot them, probably. And you can totally get that over. Wait a second. 60 seconds. Okay, well, I'm definitely not using any, like, super speed tech at the moment. Oh, no, that's not happening in the slightest without using better speed tech. Okay, well, one of them is just at the exit, so I only really need to learn... I only need to find two. Okay, so one is directly above the entrance, which I can get that with a rail cannon or something. That one's at the exit. Oh, wait a second. Isn't the water... Yeah. Okay, that gives me a health, which I don't need. Is it inside of building? Because this is for orb. Okay, it's up here. So, okay, so you run in, shoot up there, and then you come up here. Okay. Although I got to this room with like 10, 20 seconds left. I definitely don't have fast enough speed. Okay. Here's an idea. Oh my goodness, go inside the building! There's probably a point on which you can just jump. And then it's that one, and then you just go in. Better to break that one from outside? With what? Like that? That's definitely a better... Oh, that definitely has a better, higher blast range. Oh yeah, that's much faster. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Actually, I'm going to just actually proceed through that in case hitting quit there says, oh no, but you quit the level. You don't get the mission complete. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, all orbs, all missions. All orbs, all missions. All orbs, all missions. Okay, so Act 1 done. Act 2, kill the insurrectionist in under 10 seconds. Yeah, that's probably just use 4 power-ups. And then, like, hit him with, like, a quadruple split coin or something. There's a super funny way to kill the insurrectionist here. Yeah, I'm sure there is. Is it called dropping them down the pit till into the Crash Bandicoot level? Apparently you can... It is a pit, not that one. That's interesting. That's probably not useful for the 10-second speed run, but that definitely going to look into that. Oh, whoops. Okay, so... Boop. Interesting. Low poly big bin. Oh, you can just slide up the slope. Makes sense. Hello? Okay. Okay, that has no collision. I didn't realize it was a sandcastle at first. I thought it was an item I could pick up. Oh. Oh, damn. He really doesn't like you breaking his sandcastle. And now he's gone. Let's see if I can escape that blast. The checkpoint at the very end of the level should be the furthest one away. Okay, nope, that's just the entire map. Although, you might be able to dash through it or do something else to be invincible. It's also funny to see how the explosion is global. It covers the entire level. Yeah, it's just a big kaboom. Is that, like, scripted to just be an instant kill, or is it just a fuck ton of damage rather than a direct kill? I think it's a fuck ton damage? Okay. That's definitely a lot easier to program in rather than make a custom script that is just a /kill. It always looks like an instant kill. Yeah. If you want an instant kill, honestly, it is just easier to just do normal damage and just do a ton. Okay. I'm really glad that didn't knock me into the power-ups. Unfortunately, it did not matter. Oh. Oh, okay. That was a nice instant kill. You know what game I think you like? I mean, you can throw out suggestions. I even have a channel in the Discord exclusively for game suggestions, because I imagine many people are going to have different things that they would want to see. Blasphemous? What's that about? Is it on Steam? Let me check. Blasphemous. Oh, okay. Well, I already have Blasphemous in my library, but it looks like there's a Blasphemous 2. Brutal action platformer, skilled hack and slash combat sets you in the night world of Custodia. Explore, upgrade your abilities, and perform savage executions on the hordes of enemies that stand between you and your quest to break eternal damnation. Oh, that sounds like it could be fun. Okay, good. This is a renewable checkpoint. Okay, so that is there. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and go get the moon in place. Okay, can't go through that door. I think normally one of those gates gets pulled down after you kill enough enemies. Or kill certain enemies. I find it interesting that, that if you use the, Knuckle Buster, the hand actually changes to that. But if you use the whip, the hand doesn't. Although the whip actually kind of just looks like the normal hand, but with a wrapping around it. Okay, in my hand. So the whip might not actually be a unique arm, it might just be an item that is used by the hand. Okay, there we go. Now the bullshit is gone. Okay, so... Okay. Now, I do know that if I hit checkpoint, all of the power-ups will respawn. However, someone did mention at one point that even though I can respawn the boss, the challenge starts counting down from the first time they spawn. So... Oh, and also that door is still locked because the enemies didn't die. So... I'm going to go back to the start and take a little look-ski through all of my weapons. Okay, so revolver's probably not going to get used, although I could use the coin gun. Okay, equipped. Let's test a thing. Although, fucking scroll wheel, so I have to unequip everything else if I want to test that. If the coin is affected by... If every raycast can use the coin, then in theory, I should be able to mega kaboom through the coin. Yo! Okay, that works. Although, will 4 of those going through a single coin be enough to one-shot the boss? I don't know. In theory, it could be 8 if I hit the timing with the split. Or I could throw multiple coins. Although, that's assuming I can actually hit the coin. It might be better to just... Excuse me? Oh. It might be better to just throw this on for the constant damage, for the constant chip damage. Unless 4 malicious will do more total damage than 4 screwdrivers. Fires an instant beam that causes a large explosion on impact. Okay, I think I'll go malicious into freeze frame. That missiles do a lot of damage, I believe. Although this does 3 times the damage, and I would have 4 of them out. So would a single Okay, so would a 3 times damage piercer be more damage than 1 missile? That is the question. I could also do projectile parries with the shotgun. Water, come to me. Well, let's be smart about this. Let's see if this has any noted weaknesses. The Sisyphean insurrectionists were an army of husks gathered and trained by King Sisyphus for overthrowing heaven's control of hell, freeing the sinners from their eternal torment. During an era of chaos in heaven, as the angelic was absent, Sisyphus began setting his plan in motion. As all his forces recruited all husks that were intelligent enough to be useful to their cause and began attacking the demons that wandered the dunes of greed. Upon the establishment of the council and subsequent return of peace to heaven, Gabriel and an army of angels were sent down to crush the insurrectionists and subjugate Sisyphus' army. Although their battle was well fought, the inexperienced insurrectionists could not match the educated strategy of the angels, who quickly descended upon King Sisyphus with great force, eventually overpowering and killing him, leaving the insurrectionists without a chain of command. Left scattered and disoriented, the warriors were easily picked off one by one, their bodies cut apart, leaving behind only the bare essentials required to carry on their eternal punishment of hauling heavy boulders up the monuments of mankind's arrogance and greed. Although the blood of their enemies still stains their bodies, and their grasp still clutches their fallen foes, their will and fierce fury only serve as mental torment in knowing how close they were to freedom. Okay. Soak their feet in the blood of the enemies to protect them from the heat of the dunes. Okay. Rest of their body is still skin and flesh, which can be set aflame to greatly weaken their defenses, increasing the damage of any attack to them. Okay, that's good. So set them on fire, and then hit them with the big kaboom. Though they have practically unlimited range, each of their swings has strengths and weaknesses. Learning which to dodge which way to dodge to avoid each attack is vital. Stomp is fast and destructive, so it's an advice to stay close. The malicious face they wield is not part of their body, so hitting it will not deal damage to them, but it also means that it has blood, so you can heal. Okay, so they can be set on fire to reduce their defense. So okay, so burn them, blast them, and then let it rain. That is the strategy, and I can just scroll up one at a time. Okay, that is the plan. Although, actually, because The only reason to even use this is to get back faster. Frozen rockets have a larger blast radius? That might mean they do more damage. Although... So start here, scroll up, and then go there. Okay. Let's get the checkpoint, and we'll try it. Okay. Okay, so burn them. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't grab any of the upgrades. Fuck. Okay, well, that probably just ruined the attempt. Okay. Okay, don't get the checkpoint. Do get this. Okay, so these... Okay, so... Okay, so missiles is not the way to go. This guy has a lot of HP. Yeah, I could tell. But the 4 malicious definitely... it took out a big chunk. So... What's the damage modifier on the coin? If the coin is at least 2 damage, 2 times damage, then that would probably be enough. Okay, so... Although that assumes I actually hit the coin. I guess so. Although I don't even think I hit the coin that time. And this thing recharges super slow. Okay. I guess I could... Actually, I could just douse him with the fire. Douse him with the fire, burn him, shoot the coin straight up, and then have 0 chance of missing. And then it will auto-home back to him. So... Okay, that could work. Okay, so it's just scroll up both times. Don't get the checkpoint. Okay, that did not work. The missiles actually did a decent job, but 10 seconds isn't very much. And I might have already lost. Hmm. Okay. I think I already tried the the saw blade, but I don't think it did very much. I guess I could try quadruple pump charge. Three. Okay, so I fired at like around 13. And 29, so that's 7, so like 16 seconds. This challenge does work through checkpoint restarts? Okay, that's good to know. It looks like this takes roughly 16 seconds to recharge, so I do only get one fire. The piercer. Okay, that also takes time to recharge, so that's a no-go. Actually, I guess I could still be getting in normal shots. And it does 3 times the damage, so I would be doing 12 times the damage because I would have 4 of them equipped. Apparently electricity does something. But that might just be better for crowd control. I want to go ahead and test the screwdriver again, just to see how much total damage it does, and also how long it lasts. Okay, don't hit the checkpoint. Okay. That does a little less than half, and I completely forgot to look at how long it lasted. So, okay, let's go ahead and okay, started at roughly 10. Okay, so 7 to 8 seconds. So it's 7 to 8 seconds, and it does a little under half health. This would be instant. Oh, but that actually, a little under half without the fire. Let's see how much this does. Okay, screenshot. Huh? Oh, that sets you on fire? Why does that set you on fire? Do you stay oiled through checkpoint? Huh. Oh. I don't need to oil him to burn him. He just is getting burned. Because his normal flesh. Okay. So, let's go ahead and set him on fire and then throw a drill into him. Okay. That looks like it... Okay, Steam. Go ahead, give me Steam screenshots so that I can compare damage amounts. Okay, open up my notes. Okay, so... No, let's go ahead and turn on the notes. Oh, I'm a dumbass. The notes have always been on. I never turned them off. Okay. Okay, so drill plus fire. Chat. Thank you. Okay, so checkpoint. That's drill plus fire. Now let's do malicious plus fire to see which one does more. Okay. Oh, the fire also does chip damage. Okay, actually, I need to check if I actually need to oil them before they burn. Because I don't think they do. I don't think I need to oil them before they burn. So I could just use a normal missile to burn them. So let's test. Okay, so a normal missile does set them on fire. Damn. You know? Damn, I might not even need to bother with the raycast thing. I might be able to just mow them down with normal missile. Okay, that didn't count. Although that did take a little bit of time. Maybe fire burn them, hit them with the malicious, and then go back to town. Oh, actually, there's a terminal next to the arena. That is very good to know. Thank you. But I'm gonna go say hello to the moon, now that I can fly. Okay, the moon has no collision. Well, rather, it has collision, but it's a slope. Okay. Yes, but here's the question. Can I access the terminal without triggering the boss? Okay, yes I can. Okay, so let's test unequipping that. Unequipping that. Okay, so now it's just blast, bam, blast. Okay, there's the challenge. Okay, good. Kill them in under 10 seconds. Only took me 21 minutes. It's fine. Okay, so Act 1 is done. Okay. Reach the boss gate in under 18 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Weapons. Rocket launcher. Unequip. Because riding on it is fast, but it takes a little bit of time for setup. I think I'm going to need pump charge. Oh, damn. Not the alternative one. The standard is much faster. Okay, so disable you. fuck off. Oh, that's really good. Okay, good. That was... I almost threw right at the end. Oh, interesting. Activating the terminal brings it back to normal. Okay. Now, time to actually beat the boss. Okay, this definitely slows you down enough. Okay. I'm not gonna bother. Although... Actually... I could probably easily go to the end. They could totally hide some secrets here. Although this level was built before Rocket Launcher. Oh, interesting. Well, I can totally just... Huh? Okay, I guess not all of it is jumpable. Interesting. When used on enemies, cannot reduce HP, but risky to use at low health. Oh, cannot reduce HP. Oh, so if you're at full health, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Don't touch water. Don't pick up the torch. That's not going to be an issue. Because I have missiles. Huh? Why can these missiles set the boss on fire, but they cannot set that on fire? Okay. All right, no chainsaw. There we go. You have 43% of an obsidian window. Oh, true. Thank you. We do not need those notes anymore. Also, what in the heck am I doing? I am being a silly man who cannot see. Okay. Okay, this is where I came in. Hmm. I refuse. I will do that later. Having that monster be in a bonus mission is one thing. In an actual main game, no. Actually, I don't think I need the red skull, but I'm going to get it just in case. Okay. Just wanted to verify that that's actually what triggers that, and it isn't just like you go there and turn around, but they expect you to not turn back around. Where is this annoying? You. There. Okay, there's two of you? Okay. Oh, thank you for coming over here to where I can easily hit you. checkpoint. Not restart mission. Okay, so still got the challenge going. No. Okay, so at the top of that staircase, well, immediately after the Cerberus, don't go towards the door on the wall. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, well, let's just go through here. Find where... Okay, so... Okay, well... Let's just go through here and find where the door is. Because it should be... immediately after that, because those are the skull doors. Okay, so it's through here and then up. Okay. Okay, still got the challenge. Okay, don't go anywhere near that door. You go up here. Through here. And then you have the exit, which has water down below. But I believe you do not hit it. Okay, don't touch any water. Done. Immediately touches water. Okay, so complete and utter bullshit. All of that is done. Secret encounter. Hit Gabriel into the ceiling. Okay, and there's actually a couple soul orbs here I didn't get. I imagine this is just, like, either hit them with a really strong attack, or is just parry a particular attack. Okay, the secret encounters are usually a puzzle. I guess I just have to come in here to clean house, and then go back. Oh. Oh, I guess the door I came in through closed. Okay, I feel it's far enough into the level to be where the second soul orb could be located. Okay, well that one's probably the third soul orb. Or actually, I guess this is only the fourth room. That could be... I'm gonna hope that's the first soul orb. Hmm? Well, you can take it with you. Okay, so he's on top of the starting platform. Also, to whoever was talking about hell already having non-Euclidean geometry, this right here is verification that it has non-Euclidean geometry. Because we just dropped down from the first section of the level, and climbing up the drop, there is no first section of the level. Actually, you go straight up, so if you ever mess it up... you just drop back onto the platform. What? Huh? Oh. Oh, I cannot jump on this. I can't wall jump on that one. Oh, interesting. That one was slippery. Oh, I think some of these might have like a spiked top. Okay, yeah, because I'm definitely sliding. Oh, it's flat, there's just no friction, and you can't jump. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, so I'm definitely falling faster than I can shoot a missile downward. Okay, I need to find where this soul orb is. Okay. Ah, here we go. Insurrectionist angry and rude. Interesting. Oh, right, they don't give blood. Although I think the head gives blood. Okay. Oh, I accidentally picked it back up. Okay. Not too hard a challenge. Although now I need to go and get a checkpoint. Otherwise I'll have to do that again. Which means I have to survive. Okay, this seems like the place to hide an orb. Yep. Wait. Oh, you can stand in these windows. That's neat. Got something in my eye. You know, I just realized that the chat can not really be seen over there all that much. Although, over here, it covers up the freshness meter. I suppose that's more real estate. Okay, I can make that a little taller. Transform, reset, transform. Okay, I can make that full screen and then just put it over on that side. Can I... Actually, hang on. I have an idea. Give me a color source. Color source. 40, 40, 40. Okay. Okay, chat box. What's your dimensions? 350 by 1080. 350 by 1080. Okay, create group. Chat. So the color source is under the chat. Chat is over the source, and the color source, give me an alpha of 128. So that's 80, 40, 40, 40. Okay, and cut. Okay, that definitely makes the text more readable. Alternatively, instead of 128, I could, I don't want it to be full transparent. So 250, okay, so calculator, 256 divided by, or rather, times 0.75, 192. I can make that 192. And, yeah. That looks good to me. Does that look good to you? I think it's definitely better than what it was, although I could shrink it down a little bit. I could shrink it down to here. that still has a few messages while not obscuring the style. Maybe there's not one in here. Or maybe it's in the, like, underneath of that. Okay. Okay, this brings me back out here. Huh? What are you? Mr. Sparky Sparky? Oh, okay. Okay. And the challenge is gone. Okay, well, I don't need to waste time in there. Oh, okay, they lock you in. Makes sense? Oh, you can parry that back at them. Okay. And I can just jump over the top. Wait, wrong way. Okay. This definitely feels too far in by this point to still be on the second orb. And the fifth orb is going to be at the very end. Okay, yeah. This was the third or fourth orb. Penis. Penis.
Machine, I know you're here. I can smell the insolent stench of your blood-stained hands. Come to me.
Okay, I think I clipped inside of him. Clipping in that enemy feels like a feature. I'm not so sure about that. Literally opening their insides. Well, cutting them open, yeah, that's definitely a feature. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize you were here. Okay. Okay, well, this is... I mean, what? Excuse you. No. Okay, this is the exit door, so I should be able to at least find the 5th orb. I imagine it's in this room somewhere. Ah, here we go. Okay, so I got the challenge and one of the orbs. Okay, restart mission. Okay, I'm going to quit just to verify that I actually grabbed that. Okay, beat the signal. Okay, I did grab it. Okay, I'm pretty sure the 3rd orb... Well, the health orb that was on top of the buildings, that is either the 3rd or the 4th orb. So, I need to find whichever one is the 1st orb, so I know my range of where I can look. Huh? Oh, one of the Morris was still alive. Okay, there we go. That's where I came from. Yeah, being able to use that in combat, that would be insane. I wonder what its alt fire ability would be. Maybe like charge up a spinning attack or something. Okay, yeah, that definitely closes off behind you. Okay. Hmm. Because this definitely feels like it's past the point for the first orb. Okay, well that's definitely... Okay, no, that might just be a flush wall. Yeah, I think that wall is flush with the ceiling. Okay, well there's a little bit of light in here. So if I turn the gamma up, I might be able to see. Except there's fog, but... I suppose it's better than what it was, kind of? There's so many places that it could be hidden. Okay. There's one. That might be the first one. There's no way to know. Okay. This feels still pretty close to the start. Because that was one, two... That was like 1, 2, 3 rooms. Okay, yeah, I could believe that one is the first one. Oh, okay, I could see the second one being hidden in this hallway. Because I never bothered to... I never bothered to thoroughly check it out. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Oh, you can stand in these. Interesting. Okay, well, I could definitely see, like, a secret tunnel being in one of those. I cannot put the skull on the skeleton. Okay, cannot go back through that door. Okay, there was one there. Which I doubt that one's the third. Because that is, like... That would mean there would have to be one in this room. And then one in the room immediately prior, which there is definitely not one in the first room. So I'm going to guess that that one is the first one. Okay. Okay, I can't remember if that was actually an orb, or if that was just a weapons upgrade. I think it might have been an orb. Hmm. Wait, what was that? Okay, that was just this. I'll go ahead and grab it. Do you want to know? No, I don't want to know. I'm just talking aloud, trying to better understand my own thoughts and ideas. Just rubber ducking the universe is all. Rip. I doubt it's going to be all the way up there. But I mean, I can check. Yeah, nope. It might be inside. Because there's definitely one over there, on top of that building. So, if that orange one used to be an orb, that would definitely be 3, that would be 4. So that means it would be before then. Actually, if you were saying, do you want to know about whether or not the orange one was originally an orb? Yes, please. That would be very good to know, because I've already found that one. It's a soul orb? Okay. Then that orange one is definitely 3. That heart one is 4. So that means the second soul orb has to be behind here. So that means it either has to be around here, or... Oh, maybe? No, it's... Wait. Oh, that's interesting. But to finish my thought, it either has to be around here... Oh. Huh. Oh, that's very weird. That's like a teleport transition or something. Okay, so I guess I can go back. So it either has to be around here, or in that initial starting area. But given that there was a soul orb right here, that's the first one, so it has to be past that one. And following this level's progression, past means in this direction. And this doesn't appear like you can do anything with it. Like, I would think you can put the skull on it, but no, that's not a thing. You can't jump up there, that's definitely solid. I do like the little touch that you can smack the skull to make it glow brighter. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna check every single one of these, because they don't have collision. While also looking up at the ceiling. Actually, you know, I'm just going to do the entire left wall first. And then... I'll do the entire left wall first. Hey, skull, thank you. And then I'll go back and do the entire right wall. Of course, I can do the right wall on the way back. I guess so. Oh, there we go. Quite surprised I missed that one. But I got it in the end. Although, I was kind of like... It was in the exact same... It was hidden the same way that I thought it would be. It's just... They didn't go the extra mile of making it be covered by the thing you can walk through. Okay, so... Aside from 2 challenges, that is Act 2 done. Hit Gabriel into the ceiling. And complete and utter bullshit. Okay, I'm guessing this is either... Okay, don't waste stamina. Enemies... Gabriel 2. Apostate of Hate. Supreme Angel. Oh, wait, so this is... Wait. Do you have red armor? Okay, the Apostate of Hate. Having twice clashed with the machine and lost, Gabriel realized he had been mistaken. The strong fire that burned inside him was not hatred at all, but passion. Gabriel had never before known the joy of a struggle, of coming face to face with an opponent of equal or greater measure. Though he had lost twice, each loss only further grew his desire to overcome. Up until now, he had only done what was expected of him, but now, for the first time, he had found something he himself wanted. Not even the fast-encroaching end of hell mattered to him anymore. Still, having come to realize the horrors he had committed in God's name, he felt a great guilt. Though he could not undo what he had done, Gabriel knew he had to make things right, and headed to hell for the last time. Okay. While Gabriel's speed has increased, his accuracy has not. Dodging diagonally or to the side will prove more fruitful than trying to run backwards out of the range of his swords. Though his sword throw may seem impossible to dodge, it will prove an excellent weapon if parried instead. Overcome with emotion, Gabriel will sometimes stop to taunt his opponent, creating a window for healing. Okay, well that doesn't tell me how to knock him into the ceiling. I'm guessing it's either parry a specific weapon, a specific attack, or a specific weapon combo. Like maybe it's just a massive explosion will knock him away. Okay, that's a 4-hit combo now. Um, Okay, well, lighting got glitched there. Okay, the biggest explosion that I'm aware of is core eject into kaboom. Okay, no, that just did a lot of damage. It didn't knock him anywhere. Okay, revolver definitely doesn't do anything. Maybe the alternate version of, like, the air cannon? That might work. No, he doesn't seem to give a fuck. Nail gun. Maybe something with the magnet? Rocket launcher. Maybe the cannonball will knock him around? Maybe it's the knuckle blaster? No. Nothing seems to do knockback to this guy. Maybe it's the knuckle blaster when they're changing forms? Nope. How the fuck am I supposed to knock him into the ceiling? Nothing does knockback. Maybe electrocute the blood? Maybe it's not knock him into the ceiling. Maybe it's parry his thrown bomb into the ceiling. No, it's not that. Yeah, because parrying him doesn't move him. Maybe it's an attack exclusive to the second phase? Oh, I did knock him up. So he can take knockback in between phases. So I just need to get him to half health. He bops up slightly and then kaboom him. So I just scroll up. Oh wow, that wasn't nearly enough. Maybe I need to, like, just shoot him a bunch? Like, just do a bunch of small bops? Okay. Wait, what? That didn't count? Did I not hit him into the ceiling fast enough? Maybe any weapon will work? And it's just... Okay, so rocket launcher, unequip. Maybe it's that? Because I think that might do more damage than a standard rocket. Okay, well, I figured out when I need to... Maybe I need to kill him while he's already in the... Maybe I need to get him into phase 2 while he's already in the air so that I have more time to hit him. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Hmm. Maybe it's malicious into rocket launcher? Maybe I'm just approaching this fully wrong. Or maybe I need to do it at the end of phase 2? Okay, I'm just going to double check the exact wording. Hit Gabriel into the ceiling. Okay. I mean, that seems straightforward, but... I have no fucking clue what it wants me to do. Because it seems that it has to be an explosion in order to actually do the knockback. I guess maybe I could core eject him?
Lust, all gone, with gluttony soon to follow. Your kind know nothing but hunger, purged. Beaten by an object, twice. I've only known the taste of victory, but this taste is.
Also,
May your woes be many.
like, I'm glad that glows. This is ridiculous. There's only so many things I can try. Does it want me to core eject into rail cannon? Because, like, I mean, I can try that. What the fuck do you want from me, game? Like, clearly it's just hit him fast enough, but the ceiling is so high. Like, the only things I can think of is, like, hitting him faster, or having him start higher. Yeah, I can't tell if it's faster to swap. I can't tell if it's faster to swap or to just hold. Like, there's the Knuckle Duster, the Knuckle Blaster, causing a shockwave that knocks surrounding enemies away. I tried that, but it didn't work. Yeah, okay. Knuckle Blaster did nothing. Okay, well this is 6-2. So rocket launcher tech could absolutely have been considered. And it seems like they're all the same speed. I guess maybe I could set up some freeze frames and then hit him with 3 at the same time. No, there's nowhere near enough. Like, unless you preemptively set them up and you know exactly where he's going to be. Yeah, but that's not something a human can do. I feel like this is just some interaction I'm missing. Like, maybe it's... I mean, even if I do this... I'm limited by the fist speed. That could potentially work. Well, that does knock him pretty high. Okay. It feels like there might be a limit. No, the limit is just I'm pressing in the wrong order. Okay, well, let's go ahead and disable that. So it doesn't matter which way I end up uh, cycling. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm clicking and then I'm punching. I guess I'm just punching too soon. What if I do... Huh. That's lame. That's super lame. They won't let me bind two buttons to the same input. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I can do whatever I want. Hmm. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm going to go get some water real quick, and then I will be back. Okay, I am back. I think I am going to give that one a break. Not doing that one, because that one is bullshit. Okay, got that cleared. Oh, I actually have most of them. Okay, don't fight the security system. Okay, well, I mean, that's probably just right on the rockets all the way up. So I can try that. Although I'm probably going to be ending soon-ish, so that I have enough time to... Launching enemies in advance. Okay. So I have enough time to mess with some other stuff today. Nail gun, rail cannon. No. Click. Thank you. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought they were about to shoot at me. Ooh. Okay. Okay, well, glad I grabbed that. Huh? Oh. Okay, don't fight the security system. So that means I have to get past that somehow. I'm guessing it's just going to be a secret tunnel. Oh, no. What? No. Restart mission. Okay, so it's not a yes from the start type mission. Maybe I have to go in through the ass? Oh, challenge yes. Interesting. It started out as challenge no. Oh, well, here's some lore. This is the only way it could have ended. War no longer needed its ultimate practitioner. It had become a self-sustaining machine. Man was crushed under the wheels of a machine, created to create the machine, created to crush the machine. Samsara of cut sinew and crushed bone. Death without life. Null Ouroboros. All that remained is war without reason. A magnum opus, a cold tower of steel. A machine built to end war is always a machine built to continue war. You were beautiful, outstretched like antennas to heaven. You were beyond your creators. You reached for gods and you reached for God and you fell. None were left to speak your eulogy. No final words. No concluding statement. No point. Perfect closure. This is the only way it should have ended. Interesting. I can not electrocute you because I'm a dumbass. Okay, so nail gun, jump start. Yeah, sure, I'll have saw blades instead. Okay, that's where I need to go. Huh? Okay, I don't know what you were. But now I'm inside. Flushing interior. There's the exit. Thank you. Boom. Okay, that one was easy enough. Oh, hello, Lucky. Hope you're having a good day. And yes, that did. Well, actually, I could have been faster, but I'm not going for speed. I'm going for the challenge. Unfortunately, I am just about to end. Congrats on beating Ultrakill. Oh, thanks. I beat it earlier. Right now, I'm just going through for the challenges and the orbs. I think. Okay, I have 3 orbs left here, and then 2 challenges left in Act 2. One is for hit Gabriel into the ceiling, and one is for bullshit, aka a dark maze with something that can kill you in one shot. But unfortunately, that is where I'm going to have to call it for today. I only have a couple hours left, and I would like to spend it mowing the lawn. So thanks for popping in, even if it was only for a couple minutes. Hope you have a good day. Let me see if this command actually works. Because I have a command set up to... No, that's supposed to link to my YouTube, where I have the backlog. Command. Okay. VODs. Actions. I'm looking at my streamer bot setup. Okay, so actions, chat commands, VODs, reply to a message, MSGLD. Yeah, it's supposed to test. Okay, whatever. It's supposed to reply to the message with a link to my YouTube, because YouTube hosts the VODs indefinitely. Placeholder thumbnail. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I need to update that at some point. I might just make a crappy MS Paint thumbnail at some point. Although I'm not even sure what I would put on it. Because I want it to be a generalized thumbnail, so I don't have to change it for every single game. Okay, well, I will have to think about that. Okay. Take your time thinking. Yeah. I mean, it can be a crappy placeholder thumbnail, but it's just like even something just with imagery is going to be better than literally the text placeholder thumbnail. Take your time thinking and mowing the lawn. Yes, thank you for the reminder. I'm going to end stream now, or I'm just going to keep rambling. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. Farewell.